All right. I guess we can get this day started. I forgot I put my headphones on and I can't, like... have my headphones on with my hat on. Or otherwise it hurts my ears. I see Shinori was first and Haxley was second. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. We just playing some WoW this morning. I didn't really announce it on Discord, so... I figure we're probably doing Oldemon. So... I'm like, let me go ahead and make my way over there. I saw a little squirrel, and it was going like this. And it got a bluebell flower. How you doing, little squirrel? We playing some WoW right now, but we'll be in Hello Kitty here in a little bit. But I gotta get this character leveled up, so... Actually, am I high enough to start questing in Parallax? Actually, we'll probably end up... I don't know if I really want to do some quests in Desolace, but we might run around and get some flight points. While we kind of wait around for a group invite. Because I gotta get me some flight points anyways, so... Whoa, God, my character need to calm down. Give y'all a tour of the world of Warcraft. My little spooky shadow priest. Well, we either play and be Hello Kitty Island Adventure later. Or maybe Animal Crossing. I haven't decided yet. I'm going to be doing a lot of Palia mining this week, so I'm kind of like, I'm going to take a break from Palia today because I know I'm going to be playing it a lot for the rest of the week. Especially once I get this character leveled up. Once I get this character leveled up, I'm more able to put more time into Palia, but... Three... 4... 5... I'm over here crocheting while I'm on a flight point. I really want to get this arm warmer done, so... Because I want to have them done, because I think they're going to look so good, and I'm so excited for them. Two... 3... 4... 5 front post double crochets. And for those of y'all who missed it yesterday, I'll go ahead and show y'all what I'm working on, because I'm super excited and I want to show it off, so, you know. I've been working hard on this without a pattern, so... But... I'm making some hand warmers, and this is like it's supposed to be like dragon scales. It kind of looks like a pine cone, I know. Also looks kind of floral, but also kind of looks scaly, you know? So I think after this, I'm just going to tighten it up, and then I'm going to like bring it down the wrist. So... I've gotten on Hello Kitty in a hot minute, updated Animal Crossing, but the dang Palia keeps my attention. Been playing Heartopia, though. It's a pretty little nice... I just don't have time to play Heartopia. Like, it came out at the time that I'm like, oh my god, I've got all these other games going on. Now that we've mounted, we can run off. I can probably sit here and crochet while we auto-run. But no, I know, like, I know, like, tomorrow when Hadari's Starstone search happens, like, I'm gonna be, like, so busy with Palia, so... It's gonna be rough. Okay, so I think over here I want to do double crochets. Like, let me make sure my character doesn't veer too much off the... But I'm gonna do, like, a decrease here, so... Pull through 2. I had to remember how to do a double crochet decrease. Because we're trying to tighten this up, so... Okay, I actually was above the, I wonder how many decreases I need to do. I gotta like put it on my hand and then feel how it is and then be like, okay. There we go. Back on track. I think I'm gonna try another double decrease, so I think we're gonna decrease this one more go around. I wonder if I work this like... Oh, whoops. That slip stitch was really tight from the row before. I think that should be good. Okay, good. I was able to hop over that. Like, I still feel like it's a little loose, but I think that's fine. That way it can slide on and off my hand. But we're going right here to get this flight point, and then we're going to judge through the mountains here, and then go down this way to get that flight point. Ma's going to teach me how to crochet, but she passed away before I could learn, so one day I'll watch some YouTube and learn. I just got to focus long enough. Right. Thankfully, I had, like, my best friend teach me at the time, so it was very easy for me to learn, because I had my friend right there, and, because we were living together at the time, and he already knew. And he taught me he taught me some stuff, and then I like stopped for like a year or two, and then I got back into it, and this year, and now like I'm like really like locked in. It's like my whole personality again. But as you can see, this is my shawl I made, so it will, you know, this will match, you know, so that's the whole point, is I'm trying to make me a little set, you know? I would bring out the scarf that's over there, but the scarf's for outside, and it's over there, so I got like 3 scarves over there. 1 I'm gonna sell, though. 2 are for me. 1 for this outfit, 1 for my snowsuit, because they match. I just happen to have the yarn. I was only originally going to make me 1, but I happen to have the yarn, so... I'm like, it's chill. But, okay. But, the other one I made, because I had the yarn that literally was, like, the same color my snowsuit, so I was like, oh, you're gonna make a perfect, like, snow scarf. Because the first one I made is really thin, so it doesn't really keep you, like, warm in the wintertime. But this other one I did was a waffle stitch. So, and then I ended up having this like golden yellow color, and I'm like, you're just begging to be a waffle stitch. It's actually this color. So this color, I was like, oh my god, that is like the perfect color for a waffle. So I made a waffle stitch scarf out of that one, and that one I'm going to end up selling for probably like 25 bucks or something. See if anybody wants to buy it, type of thing. But, you know, I had the yarn on hand, so I was like, might as well. Okay, and the rest of these we're just going to do... No, I think we'll still do a double crochet here. Like, I'm really not following a pattern for this, so I'm kind of like literally like freehand crocheting. So I'm like, I hope it works out. I mean, I know it's gonna work. It just might not be as pretty as if I was following a pattern somebody made, so. Nice, I want to learn how to make animals with that chunky yarn. Right, like, I've actually made my own stuffed animals. I don't have any near me because, well, I gave them all but, like, 2 away, and 1 is packed away, and the other one's in my car, so... I'm still waiting for a group invite, people. Trying to level up today, but...
Well then.
Got that flight point. I was going to try to run around and collect all these flight points. Wrong way. I know there's like an invisible trail through these mountains. Hey Hugh, hello this. We playing WoW for a little bit, and then we'll probably go into Hello Kitty or Animal Crossing here in a little while. I'm just trying to get all the leveling I can in right now. Well, right now it's just me running across the world, but... But I'm still trying to level up. I've got like 20 more levels to get in like 2 weeks, so... We're on the crunch. And nobody's sending me a group invite, and I feel like that's kind of rude, so... Might end up doing a little bit of questing in Faralas when we get there. That's our last flight point we're grabbing today. We are... Okay. There's the way out. Sometimes it's really hard to see where I'm supposed to go. Whoops. Let's zoom that out. That way I can see more on my little mini map. I never played. This looks enjoyable though. This is like the classic version, so this is the version of the game that came out like 20 years ago when I played. I don't play like the main game anymore. That's probably a lot prettier and whatever. This is just the older version. It's the only version I play. I quit many years ago, but then came back for Classic. Ugh. Where'd I put my hook? There's my hook. We be hooking today. Yeah, we need to go this way. Okay. I was like, where am I at again? My map's not filled in, so I'm just kind of running through it without a map, so... Oh yeah, I wanted to redo that stitch because I wanted to do another double crochet there. All these low-level mobs. Ain't got time for y'all. To be honest, I probably should be questing here, but I'm doing all these low-level quests here. But we hadn't even got to the... Mulder Brother plays Lord of the Rings. It got me to play, but it was low-key not for me. I didn't have the heart to tell him. Aww. understandable. Lord knows I've done a few games now and then, and it's been like that too. I could have probably went through the Kodo graveyard, but he endures Palia for me, so you enjoy that for... Aw, well, hey, at least you guys made it work, right? I know me and my sister's talking about doing like a family Stardew Valley farm. Oh no, enemies! I don't want to go in there. We're trying to stay on the road. Oh my god, tomorrow we're gonna do so much mining on stream. I'm gonna try to go live a bit earlier like I did today, but do extra for Palia tomorrow. Means I might have to stay up a little later and play WoW a little later tonight, but that's fine. This area, this zone's called Desolus. It used to be green and vibrant, and then a curse came in and basically kind of like took away all of its beautiful greenery and turned it into the Desolus that it is today. But there's a fun dungeon here called Maradon, and it's basically like an underground kind of like an underground oasis with dinosaurs. I forgot Hodaddy had the event. Right? That's why I'm not playing today. Because, like, I know I'm going to be playing so much WoW, so much Palia this week. Literally just mining all week. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to have me a little break today. I'm gonna play me some more WoW, cause I was gonna play WoW anyways, but I was like, I'll go live a bit earlier. Cause I mean, if I'm gonna sit here and play video games anyways, might as well stream it. That was kind of like my thought process. Okay, so let me try on my glove here in a moment. I say my glove, my arm warmer, my hand warmer. I don't really quite sure know what I'm calling this, but you know, we'll do the Beyonce, whoa, to show it off, you know. It's definitely like super loose down here on the hands, so I'm hoping I can tighten it up. But, so far I like it. It's supposed to be, it's called a dragon scale stitch, is what I did. But, like, I was following a pattern, but the pattern had all of these on the inside of the hand too, and I absolutely hated it. I'm like, I love the idea of this part. I just didn't like the idea of this part in the middle of my palm. So if I remake it, I'll probably take off these stitches. But I made sure to try to do like a more smoother, like in the hand. I love how I'm sitting here like wearing it so much. Like I'm literally just putting it on and off. Like I'm obsessed. But if you don't like what you're making, then why are you making it, right? Like, that's the kind of the whole point of me getting into crocheting and sewing, and hopefully I want to learn knitting soon. See, this is how it used to be all green. This is by the coast, so. Ew, I don't like bulky feelings on my palms. I have tiny hands, so gloves are a nightmare for me. See, like, my problem with gloves is not on my palms, it's on my fingertips. Like, I hate gloves on my fingertips. So that's why I'm really into the idea of like a thumb hole arm warmer that goes like up to my knuckles and then like down past my wrist, like halfway down my forearm. I had to come down here to get this flight point. Zoom. So that's why I was like, ooh, I'm gonna make these. These'll look cute. And like, because like I've had this thing where essentially like I haven't really cared about the way I look per se. Like I'll just go out wearing anything. And that's just because I'm not one to go out and buy new clothes every 6 months. When I buy a new piece of clothing, it's because I desperately need it. And to be honest, other than the snowsuit I bought last year, I couldn't tell you the last time I actually bought clothes. All of my clothes I have, people have given to me. Like, all of my pants have been given to me. All of my shirts have been given to me. Like, I don't buy clothes. I haven't bought clothes, I want to say, in probably the last 10, 12 years. I haven't bought a single piece of clothing, minus my snowsuit. But that was because I was like 50% off and I was moving up here. Like, I pretty much stopped buying clothes when I stopped doing drag. And I stopped performing, and I didn't need new outfits to perform in. I stopped buying clothes. And nowadays, since I'm starting my own farm, and I want to make this place into like a fiber farm. I'm into the idea of wanting to make all my own clothes. My Palia character owns more nice clothes than me. Agreed. Say, I bought more clothes for my Palia character than I bought for myself. But it's like nowadays, like I want to be more fun with my outfits. And so I'm like, I want to have a little more fun with it. And so like, that's the whole idea of me making my own clothes, because like male clothes are so boring. Like, they're just boring, I wouldn't be able to go and buy me a shawl like this. Like, it's fun. Maybe not the best looking, but it's what yarn I had on hand. And right now we're using what yarn we have on hand. Once I start making my own yarn and I'm dyeing my own yarn, then it's completely different. Oh my god. And now we're in Feraless. See, this is what Desolus used to look like before the curse happened to it and destroyed that land. It used to be a nice, green, vibrant place. And this is one of the things I can't wait for Palia to have more zones, so that we go in and every zone looks so different. But yeah, so like a big thing for me moving forward is I want to be able to dress myself the way I want to and have more fun with it. I really saw these really cute like granny square pants that I'm totally thinking about making. Because I've got some like cute pink and purple yarn that was bought. And I'm like, I could do like pink and purple with like black borders. And then like black stitching. I think those will be super cute. But where everything's like made in a factory and mass produced, like the personality's not there, And I want to have more personality with my clothing, I want to go out and people be like, "Oh, you look good." And I'll be like, "Thank you," because I'll wear this with my scarf when I go to the store sometimes. And every time I go into the grocery store, I always get compliments. And it makes me feel good, because, like, I'm not just dressed like every average Joe, And I really want to take care of the way I look. And I basically want to have more fun with it, I would love to have me, like, a big fur coat, and it look gorgeous. And maybe I dye it, like, hot pink with pokeberries, I know all I've been doing is running, but gotta have your own style. Exactly. Like I'm fab. Oh hey, somebody went flying by on there on a flight point. But yeah, I want to be more fabulous, you know, and I want to show the world how fabulous I am and be a little silly about it, you know? I know it, I don't know if you've seen it on my IRL channel, but I made a video. I made a little short of all the things I crocheted last year, and I have this like cute little raccoon hat I made where it's like little raccoon ears and it's got a little mask that I pulled down and cover over my eyes. It's a little silly, but it's super cute, and I feel like that's the fun of it, you know? I want it to be a little fun. I want it to be a little silly. Because I feel like that's me, you know? Once we get to this flight point over here, then we'll start some questing. We'll start actually doing some combat while we wait for a group invite that I don't think's ever gonna come. I don't think anybody's ever gonna invite us. Because everybody's just doing Maradon, and I'm a bit too low for Maradon, and nobody's running Oldemon. So sounds like something I would wear. My old man hates going to the store with me. Why? He needs to have a little more fun, you know? Like, that's how I'm trying to be, you know? I'm just trying to be more fun with this. So, I'm thinking about, like, at this point in time, just, like, chaining up. But I might do, like, one more crochet around to see if I can tighten this up some. Oh no, I think for the other hand, I'm going to go down a hook size because I'm like, I don't care if they don't exactly match because I'm going to be the one wearing it. So screw what everybody else thinks. I love it, you know? I gotta level up fishing, but I'm not gonna sit here and fish with y'all on stream because you guys see me fishing up. He's old fashioned and believes you have to wear a certain style into public eyes. And then there's me wearing a plushy soft cute that's definitely not normal. Exactly, like that's my thing. It's like why do I have to go into a societal norm because I don't want people looking and gawking at me. People are going to gawk at me anyways because I'm like, I'm very super fabulous. I'm very outspoken anyways. Like, I've always had this thing where people's always looked at me and gave me a weird eye anyways. And when I was younger, I felt like I had the coolest sense of fashion, so... But of course, you know, that was just me. Being very Delulu. But that's the whole point, you know. I was there to have fun. And so, like, I've gotten to the point that I don't really care if people look at me. I mean, let them stare. They're just jealous. Why are you so jealous of me? Oh, looks like I got a group. I was gonna come down here and do some quests, but... Right, I could act and dress and meet the world centers. They'd still stare at me and judge. Exactly! See, you know how it's like, little squirrel.
Well met. Win.
I assume it's for Maradon. Or I assume it's for Oldemon. Oh god, my game just froze. Ugh. Oh, it's because I got layered over. Oh, nope. It is for Mara. Yay, we got a summon! My little spooky self. Ooh, I wasn't expecting to do Moradorn. I was really expecting Oldemon at my level, but you know what? If they want to do Mara, I'm down. Because I need experience, and I'll take whatever group they can get me. See if we got a mage in the group. Hunter, priest, rogue. Okay, well, I've got some water to last me for a bit, but we're not drinking until we get inside the dungeon, because screw these low-level mobs. My wand! That's what I need to put there. We're gonna put you there, and you there. Okay, I was like, I'm missing some button on this bar. Oh yeah, I forgot we're dropping down. Guess we're going orange. I'm just kind of like casually, like, not trying to waste all my mana right now. I'm following the warrior. Following the warrior! My other groupies are kind of behind, but that's their own fault, I guess. Like, they see where our tank's going. Oh, I'm too low for that quest. See, if I would have known, I knew I should have picked up the Moradon quest. I was thinking about picking up the quest, and then I didn't. But, you know, it's what I get. But it's not like I'm not gonna be back here. I'm probably gonna run this a bazillion times, so... Oh, I did not mean to waste that cooldown. I'm gonna res this person's pet because I'm nice. Never mind, they decided to res them themselves. I guess I'm healing this tank till our healer gets here. Oh my god, all these things are so high level for me. That's gonna just resist all of my spells. Ooh, a purple lotus! I need those. Gonna go. These muscle racks are kicking him back is letting me nap Colin. I shall return. No problem, no problem. After this dungeon I'll be moving over to a different game, so we might be playing Animal Crossing or Hello Kitty, one of the two. I haven't decided yet. Do a bit of wanding while I wait for him to take more damage, and then I'll cast the heal. We'll see how long we're in here for. Hush, puppy. All right. Hey, hush. Ain't nothing there. I love how he does his like alligator growl. Okay. Flash Hill rank 4. Move that up. Oh, we got greater heal. I didn't realize I got greater heal already. It's gonna eat up my mana, but that's fine. Got us a light well. Curve healing rank 2. We're probably still gonna use rank 1 because it's more mana efficient. I love how they asked me to DPS, and so I thought I was coming in here to DPS, and now they're telling me to heal. Which is fair. I'm lower level, and this other priest is a higher level, so they can do more damage. So, I don't mind healing, but you know, we a DPS at heart. Actually, we're a healer at heart, but we're trying to DPS this time around. We swapping it up. Let me swap into my healing gear as soon as this is over. I'm gonna move you over here. Gotta organize my bags. Healing gear, healing gear, healing gear. Bumping that. Bumping that. And the best thing about it is the Shadow Priest also helps heal, so I don't even have to do as much. Oh. You know what? I might. What are you? Rank 3? I think I'm gonna put rank 2 still on my bar. Ah! I brought a friend! I brought a friend because I'm low level. Let me cast a greater heal real quick on this dude. Boom. My mana is low. I can't cast a heal. Okay. I gotta drink. I'm saying, hey, I'm drinking. Like, let me get my mana here before you just haul off somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? I need full mana before we continue because I've only got 25 more water. So I was not like prepped to heal Moradon like right off the bat. So but hey, I'll take the experience, you know? We'll reload real quick while they're doing that. I know decursive don't work. This way I can see how quick it's going to be till I level. Because this little bar up here, it tells me how long till I level, and at the rate we were going, it was going to be 13 minutes. But I'm not going to be leveling in 13 minutes. Now we're up to 28. Because I just reloaded, and I reloaded right when we killed something, so it was like, oh, you kill everything instantly for the next 10 minutes. But now that I have dual specs, I can do whichever role is needed, so I can level up quicker. But then once I'm 60, it is nothing but shadow. Heck, once I'm 50, it's nothing but shadow all the time because I'm going to have Maru here, and Maru is actually a healer. While I'm being a DPS. We're swapping roles this time around. Oh, I forgot about Holy Nova. Let me put that on my bar. Haha, I got to use it. Trying to go as long as I can without drinking so I don't waste my mana. Which one are you? Did I ever upgrade you? Are you still rank 3? Okay, you're rank. Making sure I'm using like my highest rank spells, so. Let's sit here and drink for a moment since I'm out of mana. I'm not going to start any more of my crochet project till like later on this evening when I'm like focused in. Resist, resist, resist. This is why I'm healing and not DPSing, is because everything's resisting me. Want to make a character? One of my friends back in the day, she made a character named Irresistible, and every time they resisted, she's like, "You can't resist me, I'm irresistible." And like, that's always stuck with me. What does he have on him? Elixir Fortitude. Ooh, look at him. Got all the elixirs. I'm running around with none because we're pora pora. Also, I'm not leveling alchemy, so. Like, I don't need to waste that bigger spell. I can use a lower level spell. Oh, and the over here is the first boss. I can't get him to load in yet. Oh, my bad. My bad. I got too close. Hey, it's okay, buddy. That was just snow falling off the roof. That's just snow falling off the roof. It's okay. There's this big thud just happened outside, and my dog just got up. He was like, "What is going on here?" Oh, I'm full mana. Okay. Resist. Resist. Oh, we're at a boss. We're at a boss. I really want to waste a drink for this, but I probably got to. Don't wanna, but I should. Oh, I forgot. I now have like a place where I can just plop it down. Oh, right in the nick of time, he reset that. Somebody got themselves a new piece of gear. They gonna click it. It's not very often you see a light well, so everybody gotta click it when they see it. My God, speaking of snow, they're saying we're gonna get like 6 inches this weekend, like 6 inches to a foot of snow this weekend. Like, I am not prepared for that. I'll make sure all my propane tanks are filled up, but would knock me back at the worst time. Give you a big heal. Do an AoE. Whoops. Do an AoE heal. Do a great big heal. Ugh! On it, crit, let's go! I'm also very at this point in time. I'm definitely on the... Definitely probably should not have came in here. Okay. There we go. And I'm burning through my water. I'm down to 20. I think after this we're gonna go back to Oldemon. Actually, we're right at the edge of ZF. That's where I really want a ZF. I just hate drinking when I'm not fully empty, but due to the amount of mana I use per pull right now. Oh no. My extra mana regen is fading. That buff. I got it. I swear these people are dying quicker than I can get heals off. Like, you guys gotta give the tank a moment. Damn. I can move you off my bar. You can get moved over here. Trying to neat up my screen a little bit here. Get rid of some of these useless things. I guess I no longer need this bar, so I can just put fishing right there. I love how this guy's called White Wizard, and he's Shadow. Move some of these back. Nice, some more vision dust. I was like, I'm not drinking right now. We're gonna wait for the next pool. We'll drink after this pool. God, I can't get y'all. Oh my god, so much mana. See, that's what happens. I should have, I gotta choose who am I gonna save, and now we just gotta heal the warrior. And I'm waiting for a bigger heal. There we go. I'm just spamming this button so the moment I got mana, we're casting it. It's not enough. Dang. We died. Is it my fault? I don't know. We almost got them all, though. Out of all the extra dungeons that could get closer graveyards, this was not one of them. Okay, yeah, this is the way we're going. Is it the way we're going? Yeah. Yeah, I've used up all my healing gear, so... My next talent point... probably will go into there. Because that just increases my healing. Such a long run back to my body. As I said, out of all the out of all the places that get closer ones, this is one that did not. You know what? That's a priest. They can fort them own selves. And now by the time we run back, my mana should regen on its own, so I don't have to drink. Hopefully. Well, I was hearing poison sound effects and none of us was getting attacked, so. Bumping that. Bumping that. Bumping that. See, I knew my mana was going to regen because I knew this was going to be a long run back because we'd already cleared out so much. We're almost done with the first half, so. Muradin is definitely a longer dungeon, so. I knew what I was getting myself into. Getting myself into a lot of experience. Is this where we wiped? This is where we wiped. Ugh. You know what? I'm gonna turn off the light. Save a little power. It's fine. You guys can still mainly see me, so. Maybe it was the tiger leveling? I don't know. Somebody leveled, so I said grats. Oh, there's all our dead bodies because we died. So weird to see a warrior tank right now. Figured everybody's done leveled up all their warriors. Like, as long as I can do a little bit, helps, do 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 do. Bumping that. Bumping that. Spirit of Ven. Ven. Yes. Oh my god, we got all those. Okay. Noted. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, and we got a crit. Nice. We love a crit. I was like, we'll wait for him to go down a little bit longer, then we'll cast a giant heal. That's a bit more mana efficient than casting 2 medium heals, so... I really was not expecting to go through this much. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. I didn't realize they had pulled. I was kind of spaced out there.
That spell isn't ready yet.
But we're getting ready to hit the next boss. But yeah, I kind of can't wait to get so much snow this weekend, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, ooh, we're getting a lot of snow this weekend, you know? I'm gonna see if that other priest needs it. If he needs it, then I will let him have it because he's higher level. I'm like 6 levels off from using it, so I'm gonna see what you want, White Wizard. Because he's going to be able to use that in A level. I won't use it for 6 levels, so I'll let him have it. It might drop again. If only you had a good enough prop pally that you could be a healer. I know, right? It's okay. We're here with a Shadow Priest. They invited me as a DPS, and then when I got here, they were like, "Oh, you're healing." I'm like, "Oh, okay, that's how this is going. All right, this is how we going." Gotta remember my new button format. Let me tell you what, though. I was in a group day before yesterday, with a prop pally and 3 frost mages, and we did armory and like 5 pulls. It was crazy. And I was shadow healing. Well, I mean, I was shadow, but healing. Now I've got dual spec, so excuse you. Ooh. There we go. I know he's not pulling stuff right now. Okay, good, not. But now that I got dual spec, I'm right now on the holy spec. Because even though this is gonna be my shadow priest, um, I'm leveling and I'll take whatever role I can get to level, you know? I don't know why that other priest bubbled him. That's just a waste of mana. Do, 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 do. Open that. Open that. Oh, we were in sync. Why'd you stop that? Other priest, like, we were like...
I need a target.
Goodness. I don't know if they're being sarcastic to this priest or not, but... we'll see how far I can go as a level 40 in here. But, you know, if... oh, I can get on the mushroom? I want to get on the mushroom. Oh, you're pulling back. Okay, well... oh, oh. We'll pull back. Okay, there we go. Now I'm set up. Can I AFK? I mean, I don't know why we didn't drop forever ago. But, I mean, I'll take the more experienced way. I need 56 more minutes and then I'll level at this rate, so... we won't level in here. We won't level before we swap games, but... we'll at least get some experience. Don't you die on me, other priest. Oh, is my sound too low? There we go. That should be a bit better for y'all. I realize I forgot to turn up the sound for for Twitch. Oh, this is a big group. Probably want to wait. Is there a skip? There is, but it's less experience, and I'm trying to level here, so... Try to help that die real quick. Get that off the priest. I don't really care about needing on patterns.
I need more mana.
That's a choice. A rogue needing on tailoring patterns. I guess it is what it is, you know? I'm getting my mana first before I res this guy. I'm not wasting this water. I only got 14 left, so... Zoo, we resin blue. Okay, that one should just be those three. So I shouldn't need to regen all of my mana for that. Do some early damage. I literally have had 2 hits on these guys. Shouldn't have to drink for this pool either. Famous last words. Oh my god. 314. Yeah. That's much better for me to, Yeah. Can you guys not stand in poison clouds? Thank you. Don't you dare run in there. I knew he was gonna do that. I didn't even have mana and he just charged right in. Rude. Rude. Am I still gonna sit here and drink? I'm gonna get all my drinking worth. You best believe. There we go. Now we're full. Dude, you can't, you got... Oh, that's a very underranked, I was surprised that first one hit. That one's 45, so I'll probably not be doing any hitting. Good thing I swapped to my holy spec, cause... I was gonna say, I thought it was hilarious. I was like, oh my god, there's a signpost. Is this the wrong way? I mean, I don't... I want to say this is the way. You know what? I'm not even gonna question. I'm just gonna follow the tank and just enjoy all this XP. I've got 5 bars to level, and I would love to get me a level before this evening. Because my levels have now like really slowed down, and I've got 2 weeks to level, so I need to play every chance I get right now to level up. Oh, that's why we're going for the rare spawn. Like, I'm pretty sure this is the purple side. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong, but I feel like this is the way to purple side. But also, I'll take any XP I can get, so... Oops, I did not mean to waste that mana. Oh, that was not the button I wanted to press. It's a nice day for a white wizard. Guess we're just swinging by. Oh crap, I pulled ads, I pulled ads, I pulled ads, I pulled ads, I pulled ads. Can you get them off me, dude? I brought them to you. Get them off me. Thank you. I was like, I thought I knew my way around Mara pretty well, so... Of course he's gonna pull while I'm drinking. Why wouldn't he? It's not like I've only got 10 water left. And no mage in sight. Everybody's gonna slow. Oh my god, an extra water. Let's go. I'ma like slowly rebuff everybody, but AK, I think all I gotta do is me now. There we go. Now we're rebuffed. I'm waiting for him to take quite a bit of damage before I cast off a greater heal. Because, you know, I don't want overhealing right now. To be honest, I really wasn't expecting to play well this long today, but I'm not complaining about it myself, so. Ah, hey, Kisora, so you got a blue hydrangea. You know what? That priest can for himself. He gets his own buffs. God, that hunter's got so much gear this run already. It's ridiculous. Oh my god, Kisora, did you? I guess you didn't hear. I'm going to be getting like, they're saying we're going to be getting like 6 inches to a foot of snow this weekend. Do 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 do. But we're just playing WoW right now, because I gotta get this character leveled up in 2 weeks, and I got 20 more levels to go, and nowadays, like, takes a couple of hours at this point in time to get a level, and then once I get into the 50s, oh my god, it's gonna be so much work. So I'm like, any extra time I can play WoW right now, I am. And oh my god, like, I was totally, like, gonna be playing all last night, and then, legitimately, Chester decided to pee the bed yesterday. I was like, I guess it's your gotcha day. I guess we'll let you, you know, get away with everything. But he so I was like, literally like 8 o'clock at night, I'm gathering stuff together to go to the laundromat to wash my blankets. It was awful. I was not happy because I was like in a group. We were getting ready to do a dungeon. Oh, I guess we're finally taking a shortcut. Whoops. It was awful, and I hated it, and I was so mad I was out there late last night. especially because, like, we're kind of waiting for Maru's payday. So... we really didn't have money to go to the laundromat, but... Why are we skipping all these mobs all of a sudden? Like, I thought like, he was literally, like, clearing every mob, and now all of a sudden, like, he skipped, like, so many mobs. Now we're at the boss. I can at least do some damage on this one early game. Till that rogue decides he wants to take so much damage. Try to help them out, because this is the one I can hit because it's lower level. And since the tank's not taking much damage right now. There we go. Boss is down. I swear bet the hunter's gonna need that too. Say, this hunter's literally getting away with everything. He's getting all the gear. Also, this is a really funny rock, because if you turn this way, it definitely has a unique shape to it. Oh, actually, the rogue got it. I was about to say, that hunter's getting everything, but... Up in that. But don't worry, tomorrow we're going to be playing a lot of Palia, and we're going to do a lot of mining tomorrow, so... You just got to go through this little, like, RP thing. Because this guy finished his quest, and now he has to make the scepter. Yay, they made the scepter. I will eventually get that quest when I'm high enough level, but I'm too low level for that quest right now. I don't really care more about Moradon. Boogadad. Thank you so much for that 65 stream streak. I appreciate it. That is a lot of snow, right? Well, we will see how much we actually get. That's just what they're predicting, so... We'll see how much has actually been gotten. Now we gotta wait for this whole RP thing to go through again. Because the other one was a little late. So is this all we're running today, dude? Is this it? I'm waiting for this tank to say whether or not we're done or not. Alright, I guess that's the end of that dungeon. Running Zul. I'm too low for Zul'Farrak. Alright, so... Question is, do I see if I can get into an Oldemon run? Let me check groups. Because I might swap over to... I guess we'll swap over to Palia. We got some good experience today. I can't complain. I'm going to be playing pretty much all night anyways. So, I'm like... I guess I think we do Hello Kitty on Monday, so... But... We might just play some more Palia, so... Let me grab my Switch. Let me get my Switch on. And I guess I'll just let that go. It's either that or I was going to play Animal Crossing, which I still might low-key. We'll see. I love how low-key is like my new word I use right now. I really need to stop it because not everything's low-key, you know. Yeah. But I appreciate you guys being here, even if I'm not playing Palia, so. But yeah, I was checking to see if Mom was here. Because if she is here, then I was probably going to play Animal Crossing, but... Let me get all of my stuff swapped over. As I'm about to sneeze. Sorry about that. Okay, well let me hop over to the Grove. And then I'll get all my stuff set up, because I gotta change all my games. Game. Palia. Let me holler at everybody on Discord to let them know. Sorry, I had to listen to a message. Now let me add everybody on Discord. Let them know I'm going live for Palia. Now let me get my windows set, my game windows set. Sorry, I gotta get everything swapped over, so it takes me a minute to get ready. As much as I want to play more WoW right now, I know y'all not here for me to play WoW, so we'll move back. We'll move over to Palia. Hey, Ms. Alaska. Hello, Des. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I want to play WoW all day, but I'm playing Palia now, so... We've been playing WoW for like the past 2 hours, so I was like, okay, we'll move over to Palia now. Boogity, boogity. Thank you so much. Oh, did I miss WoW? I mean, I could go back to WoW. I just didn't, like, announce it on Discord, because I didn't think people were actually, like, interested. Because most of the time, everybody's like, why don't you play Palia? Why don't you play Palia? You know, so... But I did heal a dungeon, so... I've got like 2 weeks to do a lot in that game. So I'm trying to take every bit of extra time I can to play it. But at the same time, I still got to get all of these trees watered and stuff in this game done, so... I have the lights off right now to save, Love me some WoW. Once I get a better PC, I'ma play again. Right? I mean, classic WoW runs on my computer, and my computer's pretty crappy, so... That's the version I play, as I said. I don't play retail, I play the old version. Just never know, Classic might play on your system if you want to play Classic with little old me, but... You know, as I said, it's not as, like, fancy as retail, but as I said, I don't like retail anymore. I only play Classic, so... Because that's the one I grew up playing, you know? I say grew up when I played it in my 20s, but... My teens and 20s, but still. You know what I mean. I mean, to be honest, I'm surprised I can even stream on my laptop, so... I just happy run around questing. Better you than me, I can't be questing. I gotta be doing dungeons. But yeah, I went and ran Maradon a bit. Literally had just finished Maradon, so I was like, okay, we'll swap over to Palia for a while. But I'll say this: I'll play Palia for like an hour, and if a lot of the usuals don't show up, because I know it's a Monday, and Mondays are a bit slow, so. I actually thought about playing Animal Crossing. In fact, I might still play Animal Crossing too. But no, we'll be playing Animal Crossing on Wednesday, so. See, that's the problem. I've got too many games I want to play right now, and I want to do right now. I just can't. Hey, Marine! Use on AC on lunch so I can do Palia after work. Right? As I said, I know we're playing Animal Crossing on Wednesday, so. But yeah, that's the thing, I've got too many games I want to play, and I just don't have enough time to play all the games I want to play, you know? I feel that I want to play a lot of games at the same time. Right? Oh yes, they call him the Streak. Woo! Boogity, boogity. Thank you so much for a 5-stream streak, Marine Wife. Thank you so much. I saw you lurking in my sister's stream yesterday too, so I appreciate that. Usually, when Palia is in that in-between state, I have a board to complete and no community events. I tend to go play other games more. And that's completely understandable. A lot of people tend to, like, come and go with a lot of games like this. But as somebody who streams Palia and makes Palia videos, like, I kind of have to play Palia so much a week, regardless of how much there is to do, so. Yeah, I enjoy her streams. She's funny. I really like her Animal Crossing streams. Right? I know she's been playing Animal Crossing lately. She finally got her capture card to work, so. Let's go ahead and refill while we're here. But yeah, I mean, I still got stuff I gotta do this month anyways. Like, I got boards I gotta complete, and it's not like I'm like, ooh, I'm done with everything in this game, you know? Chizuna, oh yeah, well, Mom recently, Mom for Christmas got Animal Crossing as a game. And so, like, I've been playing it a bit more, and she's been playing it a bit more, so that Mom can more understand, and Mom can have fun playing with us, you know? The Starstone event doesn't it start, like, tonight, though? Doesn't it start, like, tonight at, like, 6 p.m.? I have to relook it up, but I want to say it started last night. That's amazing y'all do that for it, right? Well, we love to spend time with her anyways. And it's like, she's tried Palia, but the 3D world really gets her. And it's hard for her to control a camera in a 3D world, whilst Animal Crossing, a camera is fixed. So, you know, all she gotta do is just run around that more flat 3D world. 2.5D maybe, I think it's what it's kind of called, but... Yes, you got the board done, just need one more recipe, but I don't need to finish it. Also, I want to decorate my winter plot and decorate my AC island, because my poor villagers look like I dropped them in the middle of nowhere. Oh my, that's also a thing, is like, I don't even have time to decorate in all of my games right now. Like, my Palia plot has been begging for decorations, and I'm just like, I don't have time to decorate. Like, I got everything else I gotta be doing, you know? Same, I logged Animal Crossing long enough to move a house and do a hotel. But Wednesday, I'm going to get a lot more stuff done on Animal Crossing, so... Like, it's like... I don't want to say it's sad to say, but it definitely feels like Animal Crossing is turning more into decorating simulator, which I don't mind, but I definitely would like some more, like, mini games put in, and, like... You know, because I miss the island mini games. Like, I miss being able to talk to villagers and being like, hey, do you need any errands done? And, I mean, I still haven't completed the museum, which is something, but... Same, I miss those islands so much. Like, I feel like they could do so much more with the game, and they just kind of just hard focus on decorating. Which, decorating is fine. But as you guys know, I'm not like the best decorator in the world, and I don't play games to specifically decorate. Okay, I'll definitely get these watered before 6 a.m. And I should be able to get my garden watered. I love decorating, but I need to be in the mood for it, and then I hyper... Exactly, like, I've got to be, like, in the mood, and I gotta have, like, a couple of hours for me to just sit there and tinker with things. And as I said, it's just at the moment, I've just got so many games I want to play and only so much time. Because I still gotta work on making my next Palia video for YouTube. I've got an IRL video I have to edit. I've got a short I've gotta finish recording the second half of and then edit together. Not enough hours in the day. I know! And then I have to stream for so many hours, and that just takes a huge chunk. Y'all do enough keeping me entertained running in the background, lol. I'm afraid if I started playing, I'd end up living in a virtual world, and I refuse to do that. I just lurk and support y'all. I appreciate you, though. Found a couple of low-number Animal Crossing streamers this morning. Aww! I know, I'm often trying to find low number streams as well. Where was I at? Oh, okay. Did I finish this one? I guess I did, okay. I seriously try to watch people have less than 10. I do that a lot myself too. Especially if I'm just gonna like leave my computer, like leave my phone open for a bit. I do it a lot on my tablet, but my tablet's on a different account, so it's not me, but it's still technically me. And I'm still trying to help other people, so because I know that struggle, you know, as a small streamer myself. Just try to encourage others. Exactly, and that's all you can do sometimes, you know? I guess I can turn the light on now. I was just letting the battery charge as much as possible. Also, would you guys like to see how far my arm warmer's coming along? I'm gonna show y'all guys because I'm super proud. We've got it a little bit further. I think this is as far down as I want to make the scales. So I think now what I'm going to do is just try to make like the wrist part now and let it go up my arm. But, ooh, almost pulled that stitch out. But I really like how it's coming out, so. Although the next one, I think I'm going to do this like a hook size down, so. Love it. Aw, thank you. Okay, let me go water my garden now that I've watered the grove. What is that exactly? Oh, it's gonna be an arm warmer. Cause like basically, see it's got a little thumb hole, it comes up to my fingers, and then it's gonna come down to about here on my arm. I'm gonna have two. This is just a pattern called a dragon scale pattern, so it looks kind of scaly. So it's just a fun design. I'm making up my own pattern, so I learned how to do the dragon scale stitch. And I saw somebody who did this, but they had like these dragon scales like on the palm part. And I'm like, that would be so uncomfortable. I don't think I would like that kind of stitch like in the center of my palm. So I'm making my own pattern where I've got it's nice and smooth in the palm part, so that way when I'm wearing it I don't have all of this like in the palm. So I guess that's cool. I guess it's to help you keep warm. Yeah, it's to help me keep warm, but a lot of it is like if I'm like, for instance, when I'm sitting here playing games and it gets cold in the bus, you know, because my bus is not very well insulated, so. But yeah, it's primarily just to keep me warm and to match my shawl I finished making, you know. It matches. Y'all get snow? I got snow outside right now. I mean, it's melting today, but I got snow outside right now, and they're saying we can get anywhere from like 6 inches to a foot this weekend, so yikes. I am not prepared for it, but we're gonna go with it. No wood stove yet. No, I need too much equipment to get it finished, and to be honest, I just don't have enough money, so. By next winter, I will have the wood stove working, but this winter, it is not going to be working. By the time I will have the money and I'll get it set up, winter will be practically over, and I feel like I'm better off putting that money towards other things right now, if that makes sense. Because, like, I could save up for what I need, but by the time I actually get it done, by the time I actually have money set aside to get all the parts I need and get it done, it's like, winter will be here for maybe like 1 more month. And so I'm just like, well, we'll just deal with what we got this year and do better next year and be warmer next year. I don't even care. Actually, I do care. We're gonna put these in because I need those made. Is everything done? I think so. Let me throw some things into storage. Does anybody want to take care of my ranch before I take care of my ranch? Heckle systems were hacked by a horrible cloaked intruder. I cannot believe such a fail. I'm such a failure. I should have detected it at once. Oh, did you know there was an Animal Crossing movie? Yes! I love the Animal Crossing movie. I've watched it so many times. I remember when it came out. Because I remember when I first wanted to watch it, it was on a car trip that mom and dad was driving. And because I was in high school at the time. And I'd loaded it up to my laptop. And they had like a plug-in in their van. And I plugged in my laptop to it and basically blew that plug. And they got mad at me for it. But no, like, I totally want to do that. Totally want to do, like, I want to have movie night on Twitch, on Discord sometime, where I just kind of, like, stream a movie on Discord and we all just kind of chill out and watch it together and just, like, chit-chat, like, type chat, not obviously talk during the movie, but. Does anybody want to take care of my ranch before I take care of it? Final call. I'm going to be taking care of it here shortly. Probably starting right now. Yes, we got another 3.5 months of winter left up here, so over it, Mother Nature is really going through it. Last week, one day, we had 6 degrees Celsius, and the next it was 12 degrees, and after that, negative 14. Snow was gone for 2 days and back in full force. Take your meds, right? Like, I know, technically, like, it's gonna be... Oh, I did not mean to favorite you. Technically, it's going to be winter time. I mean, technically, like, we could have snow as late as March. But, by that point in time, like, yes, I might be still needing the wood stove, but probably not. It won't be that cold. Just going through and petting everybody. My ranching's now level 58. Because everybody already got fed yesterday, so I don't have to feed anybody today. I'm so sad they remade the fan dub off YouTube. Oh my god, they took off the fan dub? I don't know, I think I only ever saw, like, because I usually watch things in Japanese with English subtitles when it comes to animes. So I don't think I actually watched the fan dub of it. But that's really sad. Yeah, latest we ever had snow was July. Imagine falling asleep in a tent with summer clothes on and waking up to winter, now snowsuit. Oh my god, that's crazy! I could never. Okay, all those got taken care of. Yeah, no, typically the last frost we can have is like the beginning of May. And I know when I, like, first moved up here in March, it was still pretty chilly. But it wasn't like, oh my god, I need a heater going, you know? The screen keeps getting moved around, and I keep getting confused on who I've taken care of and who I haven't taken care of. So if somebody gets missed, it is what it is. Focus check. I love how they said it shows their toe beans. I need all the bouvars. I know, right? I hate the fact we can only have 4 bouvars. Like, those are my favorite. In fact, I might end up making a video ranking all of the animals based on how useful they are. You know what? I'm gonna feed you because I don't think you got fed. But I gotta wait for my ferrets to grow up and for me to collect from them first. I have like 10 bouvars and get fish for real them all. Right, but the more you have, the longer it takes. If you have more than the like for instance, you can only have 4 bouvars. If you have more than 4, like it takes longer to get the fish from them. So I only keep things as basic as they are. Like I only keep things like the maximum that they say. I should just have all bouvars, but oh my god, I've got like 12. Oh my god, I've got like 12 things to get on the lunar path. We'll get there. I've got everything else I've got to do first. I gotta go retake care of my garden. Then I gotta go water trees again. Then I gotta go collect my rummage piles. Like, did I just disconnect? I did! Rude. There we go. Now let me get back to my home plot. See if it kicks me off again. Dude, you can't trust the weather forecast. I know, right? Sometimes weather forecasts, I mean, a lot of times weather forecasts are not that predictable. That is for true. But they still calling for snow this weekend, so we'll see what happens. But, like, it's weird because, like, I live basically on top of a mountain, and, like, the town basically... Well, I could still... No, I meant, like, I got disconnected from my game. Like, I got kicked off the game. No, my stream didn't get disconnected. Just me from this game. Because this game's an online game, so you're always online. But yeah, I know, like, a lot of times where I live, like, I'll get, like, snow up here, and then down in town, like, they'll get, like, no snow. Or they'll get like a dusting of snow and I'll get like an inch of snow, you know? So especially where I live, the weather forecast is very different than it would be for all the towns in the area. So if I look up the nearby town, my weather's completely different. And because I'm like so high up, sometimes it'll rain in town and it won't even rain up here because I'm basically above the clouds, and there'll be sometimes where I'll be like in the clouds and it'll be all foggy up here because we're basically in the cloud up here. And it'll be like pouring down rain in town. So especially forecasts up here on the mountains, always kind of wonky. Okay, I'm gonna go water the grove if anybody wants to help. I planted a couple springs ago, going on last frost dates, and going, oh my goodness! Yeah, they're saying like they always say like the last frost up here. Like they say you shouldn't plant your spring stuff till like May 10th up here. So, I don't know. I'm actually going to be learning more gardening this year, so... I know I'm wanting to grow me like a little bit of flax. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I'm going to see about getting me a few more flax seeds. Because I feel like I don't have enough flax seeds. I've got to go through my cotton and pull out my cotton seeds. But I figure if I'm not planting any of those till like May... then I'm probably go with waiting, and I'll get all my seeds sorted come April. But I know like I'll start getting my cold weather crops going in like March. Like March, I believe I'll be starting to grow some lettuce. I'm gonna try maybe some spinach. Hey Metal Mew, I see you got a bluebell flower today. Okay, yeah, so Hadari's Stone Search doesn't start till 6 p.m. this evening for me. So we are not going to be mining today. Do you start seeds indoors? Sadly, I live in a short, tiny school bus, so that I converted into an RV. So sadly, I don't have room. My goal is to build a greenhouse eventually on this property. But yeah, I just don't have room to start too many seeds inside. Plus, like, some plants don't do well transferring anyways. Like, from what I've been learning, cotton apparently is one. It'll still produce cotton if you, like, start growing it and then, like, transfer it over. But, it definitely does much better. Not transplanting, that's the word, transplanting. But yeah, some things I'm going to try to start a little early if I can, as long as I got space for it. I use cold frames myself. I actually did find a smaller piece of glass up here that's still like a full sheet of glass. I mean, it's not that big, But I'm totally thinking about building a cold frame here in a little while when I got time. It won't be that big a one because I don't have that big of a piece of glass, but I found it up here cleaning off the land, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna use that, so I put it to the side. I did find another like smaller piece, but when you're not streaming, you mean? Well, when I'm not streaming and when I've got time, I got a lot of stuff I'm doing up here, so not necessarily streaming, you know? Like, I make YouTube videos, I gotta record videos, I have to edit videos. I do my own podcast, so I've gotta make time to record the podcast. And I've only got so much daylight, and plus it's like super cold outside. Like, I'm a Floridian, like, I'm not made for this cold weather, so I can only be out there so long before I die. But it's like right now I'm doing just more so a lot of just cleanup. I am from here originally, but it doesn't mean, like, I moved to Florida because Florida is, I was always like when I was younger, I'm like, I need to move to Florida. It's too cold up here. Like, I'm one of those who freezes, it's 75 outside, I'm in a hoodie. Like, I prefer the temperatures between 90 and 95 Fahrenheit. That's my ideal temperature. Like, that is warm, that is cozy, I am happy. Anything below 80, I'm miserable. But that's just because I'm just like a warm-weathered person, you know? Boogity boogity. Thank you so much for being on a 60 stream streak, Metal Mute. Thank you for being here. For 60 streams. I appreciate you. Out of everybody you could spend time with, I'm glad you spend time with me. And now I got a whole bunch of fencing. So I gotta work on cleaning out an area to go ahead and start setting up the fencing out there eventually. And I'm doing all this crocheting. I do a lot of crocheting in my free time too. Because, you know, that's why I kind of wanted to make a fiber farm, is so I could make my own clothes and make my own yarn and make my own fiber, so... You got fencing? Well, I got a roll of, cause somebody was selling a roll of chain link fencing, so, for like super cheap, and so I couldn't pass that up. I didn't really have the money to get it, but I couldn't pass up that deal, so like, I moved some things around and was able to grab it. So now I just got a big roll of chain link fencing, which I don't particularly like chain link, but you get what you get. So now I just need some poles for it. Because I was going to try to do it with like some of like the thicker sticks around here that of trees that I've cut down. But they don't like to keep it up, and it'll end up sagging too much. It didn't want to work, so I got to get me some proper metal posts that'll hold it up. Hey love, how are you doing? I'm doing great. How are you doing, Tiki? We playing some Palia now. We were playing some World of Warcraft, but then we moved over to play Palia, so... I will have to end stream a little earlier today, but it's fine. Because I have to go drop off some trash off by the dump on the way to pick Maru up today, so... Before I gotta leave early today, so it means I can't stream as late as normal, but it is what it is. Gonna log on and you thought of me? Aw, well I appreciate you thinking of me, Tiki. Use locust trees if you have them. I did have a couple of black locusts. Oh, I forgot to, refill my watering can. You're good? That's great to hear. Locust is strong and doesn't rot. That's what I had heard, and I've been seeing it. I just know, like, a lot of the locust trees I had cut down were smaller ones, and they are quite thorny. So I was like, y'all gotta go. So I didn't really let them really grow up. I did, when my parents came up and cut down some trees, I did take a branch of the black walnut that fell, or that they cut down, and I'm going to turn that into buttons. Like, that's one of my goals, is turn that into buttons. And hopefully I can learn how to make my own buttons. I think that'd be pretty cool. But yeah, my goal this year is to grow enough cotton and or flax to make a ball of yarn. I feel like if I can do that, I'll be super successful this year. Like, that's my goal, is to learn how to spin yarn this year. They don't have to be big, right? Well, I mean, I know, but I was just saying I'd already cut a lot of them down that was over here. I don't know if there's any more left on the land, but I'll definitely keep an eye out for them. Hey, Smo, how you doing? I thought that tree didn't get finished. Swear, I feel like all I do half the time is water trees. Yeah, it was this row, okay. I was like, where was I at again? Right here. Okay, how in the world you keep up with where you are? Well, that's because I've been playing this game for like 2.5 years now, so... Plus, this is my area and I designed it, so I hope I can know where I'm at since I designed this area. But sometimes I still do get lost in some places. Forgot to tell you that it snowed here yesterday and you haven't seen snow since 1993. I heard it had snowed in, like, northern Florida. I heard northern Florida was gotten snow. Like when I lived in Florida, I lived in South Florida, but I think you moved up to what, Georgia? So you got snow? I know they're saying it's going to be snowing here this weekend. I mean, I've got snow outside the bus right now. But it's supposed to snow 6 inches to a foot this weekend, so yikes. Seeing you watering reminds me to do mine. Right? These trees don't water themselves. But we chop these trees every Friday, so I gotta keep these watered so that we can chop more trees on Friday. Oh my god, I totally missed the flower event because I've had to do so much because I had to do all this watering on my own today. I was gonna do the flower event, but looks like I missed out. Because I'm like, it's 6 a.m. I gotta get all this done, you know? Kisora, you're playing everybody playing Animal Crossing. Makes me feel like I need to play Animal Crossing right now. Did we get all the snow yesterday? I got snow in the night. I guess so. I didn't get any snow yesterday, but Saturday, I got like 2 inches of snow. Yeah, I caught y'all tail end of y'all's chopping. Yeah, we chop every day at like 4 o'clock Eastern time on Fridays, so... Okay, got everything watered for this hour. Thank you for showing up, Tiki, but I'm done now. I appreciate it. I'm gonna give you a heart, because I appreciate you. Oh no, I'm late. It happens. It gets the best of us. I gotta go get my rummage piles now. And then I will have finished off all my daily stuff.
So,
Oh, that was not supposed to be like that. I didn't mean to say hello in the community. I tried to help you so you could get flowers. Might still be able to catch it. Right? I'm an ass. Wait. I-4. I'll at least get this one bloom, so... But I'm not gonna be like hopping servers to catch any more at this point. Cause they already got it done. And then after this I gotta go get my rummage pile. Oh, they're not done watering yet. Okay. Hey, Metal Mew. Oh wow, this one's only halfway done. Okay, I thought they had already had this one done. This should be everything. Oh. Okay, that is everything. So now I gotta go catch my rummage pile. Does everyone get flowers to help water? Everyone gets flowers whether you help or not. If you help, it just makes it faster, but everybody gets it. So people who just popped in will be able to get it, but it despawns in like 30 minutes or so. Usually around 4 o'clock is when it disappears. I think it's like technically like 3 hours after it finishes watering or something like that. I see mining nodes, but we are not... Also, actually, what we're going to do is come down here to the water. Right? Am I going the right way? Yeah, we're going the right way. See, even sometimes I still get lost, Marine. But yeah, everybody gets it who's on the server. But I'm like, let me run around here to get... Because I need... Every time I come out here, I need to collect more, more moss, so... Or at least if there is any moss. Because I need a lot more emerald carpet moss. In fact, I might actually request emerald carpet moss for the next couple of days. Because, like, what am I requesting besides moss, you know? You know what? In fact, I'm going to go ahead and request some right now. You finally got the Sprout plushie? Let's go, David! So let me check, see if I got one, but I don't think I got one this time around. Nope, I didn't. But I've only ever gotten one so far, and I've done a lot of these. My RNG is not very good anyways, so... But there's some moss. Being sick sucks. Oh my god, I hope you feel better, David. I'm sorry. I'm sending you good vibes and well wishes. And I hope you feel better. Because being sick does in fact suck. But I'll take 3 more emerald carpet moss, you know? You got a doctor's appointment tomorrow morning, so I'll let her know. Exactly. Gotta let her know that you're sick. Especially when you go see the doctor, you know? Whew. Nah, we're just mainly here for the rummage pile, but I'm like... We'll collect, We'll collect any emerald carpet moss while we were in the area, you know? Because we need a lot of them for Lady Belle and Kisora, so... There it is. Oh, it just disappeared. I was going to try to snag it real quick, just in case I have an extra one to give to somebody, but... Rummage Pile is in E5 today, if anybody wants it. You randomly hit a copper and got a Kitsu? Oh my god, let's go! I know we're going to be doing a lot of ore hitting tomorrow, so I'm just like, we're not doing any mining today, because I'm going to be doing a lot of mining this whole week, so... Let's go buy something to get my daily Zeki coin. In fact, how much money do I have? Oh, I'm gonna have to buy some more Zeki coins soon. Getting ready to hit money cap again. And that's with me saving all of my cakes as of recently we've been making. You had a cough last night, took some strong meds, and now you feel worse. Oh no, you had a small scare episode, was walking down the back hall to bed, fell backward. Oh my goodness! Be careful, David! I'm gonna be worrying about you all the time at this rate. Danger-prone David! It's gonna be your new name. Wait, I thought we were supposed to be able to sit in all these benches. Why can't I sit in that bench? Oh no. Just saying. I got one more. That is Bahari, not right. Well, is it only Kilima benches? I thought it was supposed to be all benches. Why are they going to do it in just Kilima and not Bahari? That makes no sense. My kid's mom was like, what happened? So I told her I just fell backwards and caught myself. You just had a little fainting spell. That's all, David. You're one of those little fainting goats. Just Kilima. That's a choice. So is this little area. This little area is a choice. This little spot right here. That's a choice. Okay, no rummage pile up there, so I guess the rummage pile is south of the wall. Actually, let me check up here. See if there's any emerald carpet or any, Dragonbeard Pete up there. You know, you never know. You always gotta check some of these areas. When I run to get the rummage pile, I gotta keep my eye open for, Dragonbeard Pete, you know? Not that I need any right now, but the moment I do need some, I want to make sure I got enough on hand, you know? So as long as it's not too far out of the way, I'll do a quick check. Like this little area over here, I'll always do a little check over here. See, like this teleporter. What is this teleporter for? Maybe, like, I've already did it with a quest. But they have this thing here. I can't wait to find out what it's for, eventually. When Singularity 6 gives us quests for it. See, I knew there was going to be some here. That's why I ran out here. Oh, speaking of, did anybody get my requests yet? Yes! Thank Kambina! Thank you! If you're in stream. Anyway, now to go back to what I was here for. Getting, getting the rummage pile. And I think after this, I'm gonna work on getting the bundles done. I can't wait for Ulfi's quest. I know, right? Like, when are we getting them? I just want more quests in general. Like, that's my thing. Like, I just really want more quests in this game. I love the game. I just want, you know, more of the story. I want to know more about this world. Let me swing by the Elderwoods real quick. I guess Sabira's already in Kilima. That's what I was seeing with Sabira before I ran into the underground. How do we start the Hodaddy mining thing? It starts at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 p.m. Pacific. So it doesn't start for another, like, 3 hours. And then I believe it's just automatically active and you'll just start mining. As I said, we're going to be mining all stream tomorrow, so.
Do you have a moment for me?
Oh my god, yay! We hit level 4 together at last!
Getting dangerous. I've been thinking of you as this is getting dangerous.
Well, I guess we gotta wait for the next day before... I have finally finished all the romancibles. Is Hecla still nearby? Let me go talk to Hecla real quick. while I'm on this thought process.
You have returned safely. Stay safe out there.
And also, like, I want more levels for the people that we do know. I want more friendship levels. I want to know more about these people, but I also want more people, so... I gotta go send some money in the underground, y'all. Me and my hand warmer. I love this thing. I'm obsessed. Hey, Mighty! Ooh, you got a bluebell flower! I saw you were on my server when I was doing the flower thing earlier. I was like, oh, look, there's Mighty! Asking where the flower event was. We'll go down to 300k gold, because... There we go. We'll just do an even 50 coins. I don't think you guys are gonna need this, but we'll still buy it. You was following Metal Mew? She's a good one to follow for those events. Like, she's like, server, another server, another server, another server. She is on it for those. Okay, let me go home and clean out my bags. And then I think, would you guys want to do some like daytime lures today? Get some bug hunting done? See if we get some luck with the bugs. Get maybe a fairy mantis or a rainbow tip butterfly. Because I figure after today, I'm not going to be doing much bug catching for a hot minute. We're going to be doing just mining every day for a week or so. You're down. You saw the funniest cover of Pink Pony Club. I love some good covers, though. You're down. Alright. I mean, we're going to wait till morning, but we'll wait till 3 a.m. But I'll probably end up going out there before too long. Let me check my mail. You'll join? Alright, alright. Yeah, we'll meet up in Bahari here in a little bit then. How many Zeki coins do I have at this point? I've got 261. Okay, that's not actually that much. I thought I had a lot more, but... Gonna post in Discord? Yeah, just post it in general chat if you want. Need to see about making some more... I need more glass... I need more jar... I need more... I'm gonna have so much stone, though, to make all of the, light bulbs I'm gonna need. How many lures? I've only got 5 lures, though. Hang on, let me see how many more lures I can make. Okay, there we go. I got lures. You know, as I said, I don't want to waste y'all's lures when I'm like, hey, I want to do this. Oh, let's go. But yeah, we'll probably be starting at like 3 a.m. because that's when... Because, like, you can catch them at night. You can catch the fairy mantis plushies at night. But... you can't get, like, the rainbow tip butterfly. You have 20 lures I'm not worried about. Alright, well, if you want to drop a lure, I won't say no. But yeah, so if anybody wants to catch some bugs with us, we'll meet. I might like go down and we'll go and start Southern Bahari. I'll go ahead and get down there to get like a place secured. You bug hunt a lot. I need to start bug hunting more. I need to do a lot of stuff in this game more, but I want to get all of my skills over 1,000 eventually. That's my main goal, is to get all my skills over 1,000 level. But I've only got one over 500, so... Let me make sure it's not in the flooded fortress while I'm here, because if I can catch me a quick rare bug, I'll be down. Oh my god, it is here. Oh my god, I just happened to be near where the grove spawned. I'm gonna go catch me this bug real quick, because the moment somebody gets here, it's gonna get scared away. So I can't be like, oh, bug here, let's wait for everybody. Plus, everybody's done caught all the starred bugs they need, so it's not that big of a deal. Let me see what bug it is and where it's at. Wait, did one not spawn? There was no bug here. Rude. Anyway, where are we at? C6. Hi! How we doing today, Void? But I will take that gold. Nah, I won't take that gold. Gotta buy some bombs real fast, but I'm coming. You're fine, it's not 3 a.m. yet, so... And there's not even that many trees here. It's literally like 2 trees. Not even worth it, really. I was just announcing it for everybody else. But yeah, you got some time. Let me make sure I've got enough bombs before I'm like, hey, let's do this. See, I gotta go buy some bombs real quick. Actually, give me a moment. I gotta go buy some bombs real quick. Where are we gonna meet up? We're gonna meet up in the center of all of the circle down here. This direction in the circle of all the mountains. That's where we're gonna meet up. But I gotta run to Zeki's real quick. I gotta buy some more bug bombs. I thought I had more, but I lied. Up, I saw you, Metal Mew. So C8, yeah. I'll see you at 8. We're going to Bahari. Yeah. Because that's where you get the fairy mantis, so. Like, how quick can I press A, right? Where is bulk buy? I don't know, but that should be enough. 700 smoke bombs later. I'm glad I don't craft smoke bombs anymore. You know what? I'll just run down at this rate. And when I get there, I will send out invites and we'll get this bug hunting a-going. And I still made it here before 3 a.m. Let's go! I'm that good. Now, I really need to move my snowballs. Out from the front, but... What about y'all? Oh my god, there's a grove right here! I don't really care about the grove, though. Am I on Metal Mew's server? If anything, I'm gonna hop to your server, Metal Mew. Because I don't want all those people around where I'm gonna drop bug lures. I feel like that's just gonna be a bad time, so... Not a fan. We are not doing it. So if anybody who wants to bug hunt with me wants to go ahead and hop over to my server... Hey Tiki, if you're not already on my server. Hey Kisora. Hey David. Okay, so there's what, 5 of us? So we're gonna need what, 2 parties? Because, you know, that's the way it goes. So I'll grab Tiki and David if you want to grab Metal Mew Kisora, unless Metal Mew's in her own group with Lady Belle. And if so, then I will invite, You brought the lures, alright. Or do we want to be a little crazy and go to like the little ledge up here? Oh yeah, I gotta invite Tiki. Metal Mew and I are in a party. Alright, I'll send Tiki an invite. But yeah, since there's only like 5 of us, do we want to actually put the lure like up here on this ledge? And like we hang out up here? I know it sounds crazy, but this is a fun spot. D7, I think, if you just want to use one at a time. Yeah, this is the area I was talking about. On my way. Alright, Mighty. I will have Kisora invite you whenever you get over here, Mighty Mouse. But yeah, we can do this up here since there's only going to be a few of us in 2 parties, like... Let me move this snowball to the back. Best spot for lazy bug hunters like me. Same. Okay, so who wants to drop the first lure? You can't invite... Oh, is Metal Mew lead? Then Metal Mew will invite Mighty Mouse whenever Metal Mew gets here. Lady Belle's leader. Well, then I will go ahead and invite Mighty Mouse then. I got you, Mighty. We will get you in a group. If you want... There you go, Mighty. I sent you an invite.
You better work.
Oh, that ladybug got away. How do ladybugs get away here? I swear, that one would not let me hit it. I'm a posta. Clear some of these out so I can see what's a bug and what's not. But yeah, up here is always fun. Oh my god, I'm not in my bug outfit. It says there's a bug. Oh my god, there's one right here. Oh no, that's just a worm. I don't care about that worm. I'll scare him though. Any room? Not in my party. Oh, focus check. Oh, that's just an Azura grasshopper, okay. Oh, a ladybug plushie right here, guys! I say right here, like we're all not in the same little area. Trying to collect some things so I can see what's up. Oop, ladybugs. Oh, did we get another ladybug plushie? Or is that the one from... Oh my god, oh my god, I got a double proc ladybug plush! Let's go! Not me just falling off the cliff over here. Oh my god, ladybug, calm down. But thank you for lurking, Void. If you want to come catch bugs with us, you're more than welcome to join. Going grocery shopping real quick. Today you're making pancake bread. Ooh. Oh, focus check, y'all. I don't know if I hit that over there, but... throwing some stuff over there to make sure I get credit for whatever's over there. Because as long as you get close, it should count. Does RBT spawn? I believe so. And I want to say fairy mantises do too. I mean, I'm kind of doing this for the science right now to see. Did I see someone throw a snowball? We caught an RBT. Okay, then yeah. Oh yeah, we did catch one. So yes, they do spawn up here. We did catch one. I'm waiting to see a fairy mantis show up here. My migraine. Oh no! I don't know if that person was talking to. I hope you feel better, Lady Bell. Or, a Lady Bell. I hope you feel better, Gisora. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. But, go take care of your nose. And yes, thank you for even being here despite the fact that, you know, you got a lot going on. I assume there's somebody else planting lures around here. Can't wait for tomorrow. Your Botox appointment for the migraines. 2 weeks past. Oh no! Well, hopefully you'll be feeling better tomorrow. Yeah, I keep seeing a lot up here. I feel like somebody's dropping a lure up here. Up there. Oh, focus check, y'all. Oh, I was getting ready to drop mine, but okay, that's fine. I'll save my lures. Speaking of Lady Bell, though, there she logs on. Trying to clean out some of these so I can see the other bugs. Mantis, but no plush. Boo! I see the mantis. See? Mantises do spawn up here. Focus check, y'all. I might have to delete some space in my bags. Hey, Kambina, thank you so much for the moss earlier. I appreciate that. Hope you get many plushies. I've gotten 3 ladybug plushies so far, so, you know, I'm chill. And if you want to come bug catch with us, you're more than welcome to join. We're being up here on this little platform, so they don't get to go much places. Let me delete some things real quick. Like some crickets. And some of these butterflies, because I don't need them. And I don't need the money, so I'm okay with deleting them. I'm here more for the experience. And getting plushies, so... Oh, not me trying to catch a bug that had already been caught. Ugh. Focus check. If you guys need a... Ooh, a flow tree. I love how a flow tree just spawned in front of us like that. Like, really? Right in front of my salad? Hey, Lady Belle! Lady Belle's come to catch some bugs with us. She was like, Chaos, I'm here. Hey, Elizabethica, how you doing? Ooh, ancient amber beetle. We're catching some bugs. You want to come join in? We living, girl. I feel you. We living. At least till we die. Thank you, but I need a break from catching mantises. Well, you're going to get all the break from catching mantises for the next week. Today's the last day to catch bugs before we're mining for the whole week, so... That's why I'm doing this today, because I'm like, we're going to be mining for the next, like, 7 days, so... At least I won't be catching bugs next week, so... You love mining? Well, we gonna be doing a lot of it. Because... the event starts tonight, or starts in like 2.5 hours, so... Focus check. Double mantis, no plush. Boo! But hey, at least we're getting a good amount of fairy mantises up here, you know? How many bug bombs do I have left? Okay, I got like 400, so... we got enough. Okay, XD on my way. You don't have to be. I'm not trying to force ya. But Lady Belle, if you can hear me, if Kambina does show up, toss them an invite for your party, since you'll have one more space in yours, I believe. Gonna head out after this lure, no problem. Then if anything, I'll send Kambina an invite then. Whenever she gets here. I appreciate you doing at least a few bugs with us, and I hope you do feel better, David. I mean, I don't know if you'll even stream if you're just like heading out of the bug lure, but... Focus check if you need a focus check. I'm here to catch all the bugs up here. I love Tiki's super long hair. Your hair's down to your booty, IRL, a mess. Maybe mine will get that long someday. So we're gonna go till 4 p.m. or I guess 6 p.m. Yeah, we'll go to 6 p.m. and then we'll head home. Or if everybody's full and they're like, I'm done, because you're not deleting low-level ones. I love how I changed outfits and it put me back in this outfit. Thanks again. No, thank you, David. I love playing with friends, so the more the merrier, you know? I would love to eventually be able to do, like, bug server takeovers. Like, I think that would be a lot of fun. I'm just, you know, obviously not a big enough streamer for that, so... I appreciate these smaller groups, too, though. I just love doing things with people, so the more people I see, the more fun it is for me, you know? I'm a big social person, so that's why I've always enjoyed this game. It's because I get to do all the stuff I do in Animal Crossing, but more socially, you know? Oh, Fairy Mantis! Another Fairy Mantis without a plush. Boo! At least we're getting them, though, you know? Oh, let me send you an invite, Combina. I mean, only if you want to join the party. Thanks, no problem. Ooh, focus check. Now we are doing mining party tomorrow on stream, so be ready to mine a lot of ore tomorrow. Three plushies was good. Exactly. I got 3 ladybug plushies, so I'm chill. Hopefully we'll get lots of Kitsu plushies this week. Ooh, Lady Bell, you got an Elderwood Lotus. Hello, Lotus. I just really want another Fairy Mantis plush, though. That's mainly why I'm out here, because everybody else has more than one, and I want more than one. Focus check, y'all. You haven't found one? We will get you one. Maybe not today, but we will. We will find a way. Trash chic. Trash you. Trash you. Trash you. We've caught 5 fairy mantises today and no plushie. We'll get one, though. Okay, let me get back into the swing of things now that I made some more bag space. Oh, every time, right when I'm about to lay one down, somebody gets it. I mean, it's fine, because obviously, that way I get to save mine, but just saying, like, every time it takes it a minute for it get to put down, so I was like, I'll put one down. And then it gets put down that moment. Focus check. Ancient Amber Beetle. Hey, Amber. What are you jumping at over here? What'd you get over here? What'd you get that I didn't get? Oh my god, I got a ladybug plush right here, guys! I wish I had food right now, just gonna make another PB sandwich. I feel that, like... I'm waiting for a payday on Thursday, so we eating ramen tonight. But the moment payday hits, I'm getting a pizza. I want pizza so bad today. I've wanted pizza for like 3 days, though, to be fair. Ramen's really good if you throw an egg in it while you cook it. See, here's the thing about me. I eat ramen like a criminal. So, yeah, I don't put an egg in mine. The way I make my ramen, like, everybody would probably think I'm, like, psychotic. But also, I'm out of eggs till payday, too. I'm out of everything till I get paid. Do eat it raw, broken into pieces, because I used to? No. Okay. What I do is I cook my ramen noodles, and then after it cooks, I drain the water out. And then I put the seasoning on the noodles, and then I just eat the dried cooked noodles with seasoning. Make 3 more bag spaces. Because we got time for one more lure before 6 p.m. Oh, dude, no water? I mean, I put water in it, but I drain it afterwards because I don't want I don't want my flavor to be watered down. A lot of people do that. Do they? I've only, like, I knew my family did it growing up because mom was always like, you'll water down the flavor. Oh, at jail? Okay. Oh my god, I'm so glad I'm not alone, Miss Aleska. Oh my god, my bags are already full again. Do you put, like, chili sauce on it? No. I just, I just use the flavor packets. Like, I don't do anything, like, special to be like, oh, extra flavor. But that was just the way I was raised. And then I found out in high school, like, none of my friends did it, and they all made fun of me for it. It's more common with things like Budok noodle. Oh, focus check, y'all. We'll make fun of your criminal ways. Okay, well, I don't feel so weird then. I'd never heard anybody else, like, drain out water, so... And everybody always used to make fun of me for it, so that's why I just never really talked about the way I ate ramen. So I didn't know other people ate it like I did. Because, like, I'm not a soup person. Like... I've never been a soup guy because, I don't know, I'm just not into drinking my dinner. Well, unless it's a smoothie. Like, I'm down for, like, a smoothie like that, but, like, I don't want a hot... Oh my god, did I run? I ran out of bug bombs at the perfect time. I ran out of bug bombs, y'all, so I'm just kind of, Could still add a soft-boiled egg to the mix. Well, if I had eggs, but I don't. Oh, not me. Focus check, y'all. Not me trying to throw a snowball at that. Oh, Fairy Mantis plush! Let me go back to my snowball so I don't accidentally throw one of those valuable... Well, Fairy Mantis, no plush, sorry. Just Fairy Mantis. But at any rate, we don't have time for another lure, and I'm out of bugs. I'm out of bombs, so... We're gonna take a break, and we'll do this again at 6 a.m. I gotta go home, clean out my bags, and water the grove, so... And water my garden. 4 ladybug plushies, though. Let's go. Gotta head out. Have a good one. Hope you feel better, David. Thank you for hanging out with us. Oh. Who do I have a letter from? Delilah, a friend of mine mentioned things are heating up between the two of you. I couldn't be more happy for you both. Why don't you stop by for a wee chat? Don't you worry, my lips are sealed. Delilah knows all the gossip. I swear, that girl knows the gossip. It don't matter what it is, Delilah knows what's going on. Anyway, I'm gonna water my garden. And then if anybody wants to help me water the grove, I'm going to go water the grove. And then I'm going to buy some more bug bombs. And this time I'll get 1,000. Going to try to sleep. Well, you go get some rest and feel better, my dude. She knows you are dating every available person. I know, right? Like, girl, leave me alone. I swear, if anybody knows anything in this town, it's Delilah. Everybody tells Delilah everything. Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in Kilima Village? I gotta find some lunch while y'all are breaking BRB. No problem. You go get some lunch. And if anybody wants to help me water the grove, looks like they just grew up another level, so... Gotta restart the game. Understandable. Your bug hunting's now 375. I'm 337, so I'm not too far behind ya. I went through like 20 focus bar today. Yours is 736. I know, right? Yours is ridiculously high, girl. Let me turn that down. That way I can see it a bit better. So at 3 a.m. we're going to do one more big round of bug lures for the day. God, we're gonna do so much mining tomorrow, y'all. I think I'm like legitimately only gonna be mining Palium this week. Cause A, I want some more starred rubies and starred amethysts. And B, I want more rainbow kitsu. So I think if we're going to be mining all week, I really want to focus on getting more rainbow kitsu. So I thought that one tree was still a day behind. Haven't gotten the rainbow yet or the Kilima one. I haven't mined either one of them two. I just got one of each from the from the Path of the Kitsu, so that's the only reason why I've got a rainbow one at this point. Oh, thank you for coming to help, Kisora. Oh, thank you, Kambina, for coming to help me water. All y'all help me water 300 trees is a huge help, so... Oh wait, do you not have assist? Can you not water? Have you not been to a grove before? Let me check. Oh, you have not. Well, there you go. Now you got editor perms. I'd not realized. My bad. But yeah, we chop these trees every Friday, so... If you're interested in chopping 300 flow trees, we do that on Fridays. Give you a good couple of levels, get you a lot of flow wood for some money. And it's a different kind of party than doing cooking parties and bug parties, you know? Although now that flow wood is less needed, and now that everybody's doing all of the, whatever you call it, the flower events, like, foraging experience isn't that hard to get anymore, so... Thank you guys so much for helping! I guess I don't need my buzzy jars. Oh, just watered 3 trees. Ah, nah, you're good, you're good. Hey, 3 trees is better than no trees, you know? I don't know, Kisora, Lady Bell, if you guys want Ladybug plushies, but I'm gonna toss down these over here on this plot, so... Whew. It's getting chilly. That heater's still going, though. It says it's 66 in here, but... I have not. I've done quite a few more of those. But no, I don't get them. You guys know my plushie luck is not the best, so... Except for fishing, I guess. And this is a long loading screen. Is it gonna, like, disconnect me or something? Am I gonna sit over here and do all of these, like... chains? I guess I'm a chain 10 while I'm waiting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Did my game freeze? 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm gonna restart my game. $15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yes, it does start today at 6 p.m. Okay, that should be long enough. All right. That should be long enough. I'm now making the arm part of this, so we'll see how this goes. As I said, like, I don't really, like, have a pattern I'm following, so... Just making this up as we go, so... And then maybe I'll make a pattern if I actually get it. We caught a mantis on my server. Just caught a mantis on your server and no plush. Boo! You deserve all the plushies, Tiki. Okay, I've got time. So let me... That's full? I thought so. Okay, so I'm, oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna drop these off. You're up, Pulse. Alright, I'll be there in just a bit. Posted the video, no problem, David. I'll check it out here. I'll check it out after stream, for sure. You know what? I should have teleported to Kilima because that would have been slightly quicker, but I don't think I'm pushed for time, so. $100. We're just gonna fill this whole thing up with bombs. That way we don't run out this time. I know I gotta fix all my glowworms, but, you know, that'll be another day problem. Like, how quick can I spam the A button? It's like I'm playing, if you guys remember the original Animal Crossing when you gotta wash Gracie's car. Oh, I gotta sell some things. You know what? You know what? We'll do that later. I gotta get back to y'all. Goodness, it's almost 1 a.m. Everybody needs to go home. Why y'all running around? I swear, nobody in this town ever sleeps. I just wanted to let you know I posted it. Time to head back out. No worries. You feel better, David. Thanks for swinging back by and let me know you posted it. I'll check it out after stream. At the Pink Pony Club. I'll be mining after 6 p.m. Exactly, same. I'm going to be doing so much mining at 6 p.m. So now we're just waiting for 3 a.m. and waiting for everybody to get here. Well, we're going to start at 3 a.m. and everybody will get here when they get here. If you guys want to catch some more bugs with us, we are back out here for one more round of bug catching today. And then it's nothing but mining for the rest of the week. Minus our usual cooking party and flowchop party, obviously. Obviously. The grove is right there. That's fine, though. We're not, like, doing it in the big area, so... I will likely be sleeping. I'll be playing WoW tonight myself, but on stream tomorrow, we're going to be mining all stream. But this evening, I got to play more WoW because I got to get my character leveled up. I got 2 weeks to do it, and I don't have enough time, so... Any extra time I got right now, I got to get that done, so... Tiki's invisible to you? She's not even a ghost? Oh my goodness. That's so weird, because you're on PC. That shouldn't even happen. Now we gotta turn the work. And we go through you. And if this is the way we going... Ugh. We go through you. Do I know what I'm doing at this moment in time? No. Trying a corner stitch. I don't know if actually this is how you're supposed to do it, but this is how I'm doing it. Maybe it'll work. We're doing... Oh, back loop only, not front loop. So if everybody wants to make their way here, we're going to be starting back at 3 a.m. While I sit here and crochet this a bit more. Oh my god, Oh my god, Haxley! Hey, where my people at? Where my people at? I don't know why it did not give me that notification, but... How was your stream? What was you playing today? I noticed you were playing, what, TCG last time I watched? I've been taking a break from Unite, so... I need to get back into Unite, but... Any rate, Haxley plays a bunch of Pokemon stuff, so if you enjoy Pokemon, make sure to give him a follow. I love Haxley. He was my most watched streamer of last year. Any rate, we ready? Wait, I guess we're waiting for... I guess we're waiting for Ladybell and, I'm just waiting on that Garchomp buff for Thursday. I heard Comfey's getting a buff, which is good, because Comfey's been kind of crap since they did since the XP change did such a big hurt for Comfey, and I was in my Comfey phase, so... And I'm getting a Latias nerf, which I'm not happy about, because Latias is my most played this past season. It's okay, I'm getting another Vaporeon nerf. At least the healing part wasn't nerfed, but I don't ever get to play Vaporeon as a healing support, because anytime I click Vaporeon, they're like, oh, that means I'm tanking, and I'm like, no, I'm not being a defender, I'm being a healer, like... Give me another defender so I can run around and keep them healed. Oh, I forgot to get more burgers. Oh well. I knew I was forgetting something. So when we're out of focus, we're out of focus. It just means a little less experience, you know? 338. Focus check, by the way. I gotta watch Spraggle's new video, though. I think he did a video reacting to Chris's video, so I gotta watch it. Soon you will be with me in the Unfocused Club, right? Ooh, Rainbow Butterfly! Boo, no plushie! I have yet to actually, like, get a rainbow tip butterfly plushie from a rainbow tip butter. Oh, no, actually, I think I did get one. I think I've gotten one. All the other ones have been gifted. Mostly from Shinori. But I'm trying to do more bug catching and do more things that's not fishing, so... I've taken like a big hard break from my fishing grind since I hit 500, so now I'm like trying to get all my other skills up to 500. You got 4 Saturday with oh, nice! Get that from my group. I had to make sure my group got a tag on that. Say, Mighty made their way back over here? Are you still catching bugs with us, Mighty? That's why I kept spamming so you would notice. I saw you take off. I'm like, what is she hitting over there? On my way out to sell stuff in town. I feel you, girl. Trying to clear some of these out. Oh my god, we got... Wait, what do you gotta jump for? Did we get a fairy mantis plush? Oh my god, we got a fairy mantis plush! Let's go! Focus check, by the way, y'all. Your first fairy mantis caught yourself. Let's go! Oh, fairy mantis over here, guys. Ooh, ladybugs. There's like a little corner of ladybugs over here. Oh, ladybug, don't you run away from me, girl. Or sir, I guess. I shouldn't assume their gender just because they're a ladybug. I'm like, I'm hitting you. Why are you not counting? Let me get back into my bug catching outfit. I forgot I wasn't in my bug catching outfit because it had somehow magically swapped me. Can't catch bugs if you're not looking cute, right? Trying to clear out some space so I can see over here. Focus check if you need a focus check. I'm going a little extra without, because I only had 6, because I forgot to restock my burgers. I gotta get rid of my pet. I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't realize I had my pet out. I know my big old dragon can be in the way. Ooh, fairy mantis! I know it popped out when I changed outfits. That's why I was like, ooh, let me put my pet out back in. Right, 100%. I wish we could do that in the wardrobe rather than going out into the thing. I agree. My god, we got a ladybug plush over here. Oh my god, we got a ladybug plush, y'all! Let's go! Plushie hype! I gotta send some stuff home and make some more bag space. Oh, whoops. I don't have a pet out, so I can't do that. We're just gonna trash these butterflies. And these flowers. We're gonna be here for a while, so I'm like, let me get rid of a lot of these like lower level things. Give us mobile sale pets we could equip, right? Oh, yeah. Like how WoW had their vendor mounts. I mean, in all honesty, if there was like a little like sell shop or a sell bin, I would love a sell bin in Bahari for us, you know? Like legit, that's all they gotta do is just put a little sell bin in every zone. Like at the central stables, and it just be connected to your home sell bin. So obviously if your home one's full, you can't just go to Bahari and fill out the Bahari one, but they can't make it too easy, right? Oh my god, I couldn't get that ladybug for the life of me. Doesn't everybody want to play the gold cap? I mean, everybody already plays the gold cap game. What are you talking about? I legitimately I just bought 50 Zeki coins because my gold was about to be full. I was at like 800k and I was like, well, let's go ahead and dump this before I fill back up. Not to mention all the cakes that's on my storage plot. And poke bowls. Well, I got one more burger for one more focus check after this. Ani come by like 5 to 6 p.m. Can only take like 5 spots. Exactly! Like have Ani swing out here for just a moment. That's all you gotta do. He comes out here at like noon or something. Because he's got to deliver Hadari's mail. Like why doesn't... If he's the mail carrier, why doesn't he deliver Hadari's mail, right? In fact, they really should route him to, like, go deliver everybody's letters, you know? I was like, my game was, like, freaking out for a second there. I had to, like, stop for a second. Let it breathe, I guess. Because that's lore anyways. Exactly, you know? If he's the mail boy, like, let him deliver people's letters and let him come out here to deliver Hadari's mail. He's still a child. Exactly, Nao can come with them out here. I mean, he's already been out here on his own a couple of times. Oh, I got a rainbow tip butterfly. Just a butterfly. And that's my last round of focus, and then I join Kisora in the No Focus Club. It's okay, I'm still gonna get plenty of experience. I've already gotten like 10 bug catching levels today, so... At least it feels like it. I know I've gotten a few, so... Up, I'm out of focus. And permanently out of focus for the rest of this bug catching event. I go make some more room. Had to dump some items so I could catch more. Because you guys know, I'm mainly here for the XP and the plushies, so I don't care about the money. We'll make plenty of money later on, you know? Who is Indigo? I don't know, it's just some random person. They can join though. I don't care if random people join. They're not going to steal like any of the super rare ones, so, because we're all right here together, so. I'm not like them other girls. I don't really care. If anything, have them take more of the common butterflies and the crickets, you know? But yeah, a small area like this, you can't have a pet out. Because it's really hard to see. Oh, whoops. That butterfly taking the hit for that ancient amber beetle. Okay. Sorry to my group, I'm Passenger Princess saying, you're good, you're fine. I'm sure they don't mind. You're out of bombs. You're fine, you can just Passenger Princess as well. I got some, I made sure to buy 1,000 for my group, so. If you want to still collect, you're more than welcome to still collect. If you want to leave, you can leave. I'm not gonna force you to stay in Passenger Princess, but I'm not good. Oh crap, I fell. Story of my life. It's fine. If it's not, if it's still, as I said, I'm not gonna. Oh, tree back up. Oh my god, I fell again! Sad I have to leave, my dogs want to walk. Hey, you're good, no worries. I appreciate you hanging out with us and being here for a little while. Hope you had a good time and you got a fairy mantis plush out of it. We're going to be mining on tomorrow's stream, so if you don't mind. It's okay, you got stuck in a tree. I felt that. We're almost done anyways, so. So did my legs get stuck in there? Oh my goodness! Gotta love getting stuck in a tree, you know? I guess this is the last lure because it's getting ready to be 5 a.m. 5 p.m. It's 5 p.m. so we won't have enough time for another one. I'm just trying to clear some of this out so I can see what's going on. And then after that, I gotta go water some trees. Oh. A ladybug. Hello, Bobby girl. Well, thank you guys so much. I'm gonna teleport back home and sell some things before 6 p.m. so that I can sell some more things after 6 p.m. Ugh. Oh, you got a bluebell flower. Let's go. Your path is finished. Nice. I gotta collect from my path. Should I think I'm gonna keep those starred fairy mantis plushes. Or starred fairy mantises. Would you call that mullet a mullet? I would call that mullet a mullet. That is a mullet. I don't know. I haven't actually seen it, so. It's so weird. I literally thought that was going to be bigger, not going to lie, but. Definitely not a mullet. Noted. I haven't actually seen it, so. Oh, I'm on my last 7 burgers. Okay, I'm hopping over to the grove. If anybody wants to help me water. It's closer to a wolf cut. Oh, you put it on? I'ma see. Yeah, that's definitely not a mullet. That's just a regular short hairstyle. Like that mullet, it needs to be longer in the back. Like we want a party in the back, y'all. Give us an actual mullet. Like, I thought it was gonna be a lot longer. I'm very disappointed in that mullet. Yeah, me too. I'll dare that. Yeah, Elvira, like, hang on, I'm gonna show you. Okay, they gave us a mullet in the game, and look at it. How is this a mullet? Oh, where'd you go? Like, how is that a mullet? We're talking about we have a battle pass now in Palia, and in the newest battle pass they gave us a mullet, and well, it's the lunar path, but yeah, since last month, I'm gonna show you it real quick. See, this is the one I'm on, and you get different rewards. I'm almost done with the path of the Kitsu, but you get different rewards. And this is their oh, you can't see because I got a hat on, but that's their mullet. Like, it's literally not even shoulder length. Not even shoulder length. But yeah, they gave us a battle pass, or it's called a lunar path is what it's called, but oh, the haircut, girl, that is not a mullet. Exactly, it's not a mullet. That's a slicked back man hair. Exactly. That's just a short hairstyle that they slick back. But hey, Ray, how you doing, Elvira? We're going to be playing Animal Crossing on Wednesday, by the way. So make sure you're here on Wednesday. I cannot wait. Right, I was going to play Hello Kitty today. I'll send you a message on Discord. But I was gonna play Hello Kitty today, but I decided just to play Palia, so. You've been speed running the Happy Home. I don't even own I can't afford the Happy Home DLC. So I still haven't even bought it yet, so. I can't redo my villagers' homes. So all my vacation homes are just the required. I got you. Vacation home on a budget. Exactly. You showing up on, you're gonna have everybody sleeping on cardboard boxes. Because no one has time for your dusty, crusty garbage home, Shep. Right, exactly, Chief. Get yourself a better home. You have to do like 30 vacation homes in order to do your villager homes, I heard. As I said, I never bought the DLC, so I don't know. I would love Happy Home Academy down the road, but because I own the actuals, because they actually made a standalone game for it on the 3DS, and then they just made it a DLC into the main game for the Switch. And I do have the original Happy Home Academy. You're on 26 out of 30? Goodness. But yeah, that is not a mullet. Oh, that's so depressing. But Kisora, not gonna lie, you kind of look like a lesbian with that haircut. That's like the lesbian haircut. I've done this on all my islands. I cannot be bothered anymore. I need to stop resetting. Yeah, stop resetting and make a second account. That's what you gotta do. Like, make your alt profile on your Switch. Or Switch 2. I don't know if you're on the Switch 2 or not. I think Hisora already left Tiki, so... You're putting your hair back. But then it's still the same island. Oh, is it? Oh my god, I forgot that's not... You can't do separate islands that way. My bad. I forgot. No, you're right. You're right. I'm wrong. You gotta have a whole nother Switch. Boo! Okay, got my garden planted. Let me get the rest of these being made. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought that. You can't look like that. Not at all. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Anyway, those are going. I've got so much frickin'... I've got so much silk. How many of these? Okay, I can make me another... I'm making me another one of those. If I can right now. I can't right now, but that's fine. We'll do it later. I'm gonna hop over to my storage plot. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay. Kinda hot. Okay, we were keeping fairy mantises over here. Okay. See, I'm keeping all of these, like, epic starred bugs just in case we need them for, like, a future alchemy party. I will be ready. If I have to bring epic bugs to an alchemy party, I'm ready to do so. You've been selling the silk thread. Isn't it more valuable to sell them as silk cloth though? If you make them into silk cloth and sell them, is that not worth more? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, but I mean, am I really min-maxing money at this point in time in the game, you know? $2.25 a piece versus 22. Yeah. But wait, it costs how many? 5. So, yeah, it still makes more. Okay, yeah, you still make more that way. Okay, just making sure. Just make a show. I'm just filling up on light bulbs because I'm getting ready to get a lot more rocks tomorrow. Hey, Kimber. I am having a wonderful day, though I am getting ready to end the stream, sadly, because it's about that time. But, yes, Silk, but you have a 1K Silk thread and you sold over 2K. Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. Like, are we really min-maxing money in Palia right now? But any rate, so that's going to be it for me today. I gotta go drive to town. So those on Twitch side, we're going to be raiding into Behind the Lash today. They're playing Palia, and you know, we like to support our other queens. But thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Just because I'm here. I know, right, Elvira? Just because you're here, I gotta leave. But, you know, it's 5 o'clock, so I always got to stop at about 5. But thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Those on YouTube, the stream will be just ending. But I love you guys. I'm going to give y'all a heart. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.